Not me accidentally switching to the wrong scene. Hello and welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. I am finally officially back with a clear head. And the game is fucking loud. What the fuck? Hold on, let me just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Yes, okay. Everything is already set up. I hope, I fear, I assume. These drinks are because it's fucking hot again. Basically burning. So I think I I started the... Where is it? Yeah, I started the story already. I think it was patch 5 point something, I think it was 5.0, I don't know. And I don't remember anything, so let's just skim right through here. And return from the Mist Continent, Kai reflects upon a time in Treno and reaffirms the commitment to support, oh god, Miali and the rest of the Milala community that abide there. As thoughts turn from the storm-scarred I cannot read it. This is a very reading-heavy game. I will be dead by the end of the stream. Endurance of the Ninth to the revelations that might await in Preservation's research documents. Stola informs you via Linker that their decryption efforts have met with success. Wishing to share the findings, she bids you join her and Shale in the Deutero lab located within the containment complex. Okay, why is this not... Hold on, where is this? I have to get used to the controls again, that's the worst. We teleport! I think it's like a tiny bit too loud. Wait, no, that's my microphone. Hold on. I fucked up. I looked at the wrong meter. I'm sorry. No, it looks fine. Wait, where did I have to go? Up there. And I'm running in the wrong direction, of course. So... I don't remember anything. I just remember what the last, plot twist was. Nothing more. Am I going the right way? I think so, yes. I think this is the correct way. Ah, okay. Heading for the containment complex, right this way. Oh no, I cannot run. My sprint is not activated. Okay, that's fine. Where do I have to go? This way. Okay, what do you have to say, Ishtola? Given that all the data is stored within electrode devices, Shale's expertise has proven invaluable. Please tell me that there's voice acting in this cutscene.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
I don't have to read! Fuck yes!
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, There was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala.
I just wanted to talk and background noises are going insane. Okay. I think it was kind of obvious though.
And just as the Milala were unable to
Didn't we already
return
know
after
that?
reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Let's hope there won't be any problems. Usually every time something like this is being told in this game, something bad is about to happen.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
It's all coming back together to fucking Shadowbringers. I cannot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Well, I don't remember anything. It's been too long since I played the game. My character does the remembering for me at least. What will you say? It gleams like the dawn's first light, or it reminds me of Azem's crystal. This is probably the right answer. I don't remember this at all, so we'll just go with this.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
She kept her link pearl on she didn't mute her link pearl. Oh my god, I just wanted to say she didn't turn down the Lautstärke of her link pearl. Oh my god. You have to forgive me, I suffered from a sunstroke yesterday. I'm still recovering, but okay. Who's calling?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
That was back to Sharlayan, I think.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
So basically Tataru procrastinated calling us in whatever matter she has. Oh god. Tataru, why are you doing this?
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
I'm not taking the boat, I'm teleporting.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Can I say some last words to really finish the Dawn Trail story?
Oh,
Or-
Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I'm worried, but okay.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Trail to the heavens, because my model is blocking it a little bit. Okay, what do y'all have to say? My colleagues will be just as saddened by your departure. Until we meet again, safe journeys. Given that preservation could not unlock the secrets of the key, it should come as no surprise that we too struggle to understand its nature. In any event, do give Tataru my regards when you see her. I ought to mention that we also uncovered information unrelated to the key. According to Shale, certain confidential reports are now accessible via devices in the Researcher's Commons and the Director's Office. You might with I cannot a very reading heavy game and I will struggle the whole stream. I'm so sorry. You will wish to peruse, not pursue, peruse the files before you depart for Shylion. Why is... Wait, what quest is this? Is this the Occult Crescent? It's the... yeah. Why are you at the very top? No, I haven't started the relic weapons. I will probably not start them unless I really want to. I am too lazy for that. Okay. I could walk, but I'm lazy. What do you two have to say? I thought, okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Trying my best here. I thought it best to hear what Ojika has to say ere we meet with Tataru. I do hope she is well. Oh dear, it occurs to me that I neglected to bring gifts from Tural. Oh, you are so cooked, buddy. Considering the extra work they've had to handle in my absence, I dare say I owe them a veritable mountain of snacks at the very least. You didn't even bring them something to eat. Oh. Okay. Oh, more cutscenes. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Tenchi. Right, because my character's name is being mentioned. Okay. Thank you for I cannot read. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. I'm trying my best. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Ishtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Into the main hall, yes. I love the music. Kinda wanna turn the music up a little bit. Wait, I just noticed something. I am incredibly sorry, I had to adjust something real quick. Okay, we can continue. Only now is it beginning to feel like we've actually returned. Such fond memories within these four walls. Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, 'tis a small miracle we're in the same place at the same time. Waiting. We do a little waiting.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back!
What will you say? Wonderful to see you again, Tataru, and it's been a while. Very nice. Like, it did a bit excited to see her again.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Rumors?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Short while earlier in Tertium. I don't know if I pronounce this correctly.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Something bad is about to happen, I fear.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Those two are taking a break. I swear. Never happening. Never happening unless it's forced.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
And there it is.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
So we go there and kick the void scent's asses. Yes?
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Exactly.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Oh, we haven't seen from them in so long, from Thancred and Urianger. I'm so happy that we're gonna see them again, hopefully. Okay. The dramatic music just straight up disappeared. Clearly we made the right decision to come to Sharlayan, though ideally wish the circumstances of our return were not so grave. I don't believe we've seen Thancred and Urianger since our battle with the Endless Swine, have we? They too must have returned here at some point. I've been told Orpino and Alize have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Oh, let's take the silver piece. I don't think I'm gonna need the food. I'm gonna clutter my inventory full of it, if I do. Sorry to send you packing so soon after your homecoming, but Garlemald desperately needs your aid. Will you say the same again? Yes. 2 words entwined, and we get materia. Rahatia wears a pensive expression. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. If I remember correctly, Dispatch had... We had a dungeon and I think a trial. My gear should be okay. It should be fine. I kinda didn't farm anything in after the last 2 patches, I think. I absolutely forgot to do stuff. I cannot speak, I swear. Well met, my friend. Now let us hearken unto Alfino's words. It's been far too long, Tenchi. It indeed has been too long. Thank you for coming at such short notice. I'm glad you're here. What do you have to say? What is... My... I love how my choco was just basically chilling there. I'm part of the group. Tenchi, you've made it in time. May I read? Do I have to read? Or can I chill?
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
I can chill.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
On we go. We immediately get a dungeon. I think we're gonna run it with NPCs, just so I can chillax a little bit. Enter the Cluteum with a party of NPCs. Yeah, that should be fine. Register for duty. Loot rule normal. I was so confused because of the loot rule normal thing. I'm curious what's it, how it's gonna be. Music is peak though. I've seen nothing from this patch, actually. Nothing. Ah, there we are. Alright, let's go. Like that one meme. Let's go. Let's go. It has been so long since I actually played Final Fantasy XIV, so this is me basically getting back into Paladin and all that shit. Maybe I should also use my mitigation. But it feels great to be back. I hope that my streaming schedule will be a little bit more consistent now, with less spontaneous delays or cancellations. Like literally the moment I finished my exam this week, I was like, I am so done with everything. I can finally breathe. Now I actually get to do stuff. And because I feel like streaming Revelations 2 with Keith so much, I hope that we'll be able to like stream it again this week. Oh, I do have to finish Alan Wake as well. So many games to play and stream and so little time. Okay.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Ow. That hurt. That healed me, right? Yeah. Did I get hit? Yes. Do I care? No. I would care if it was with random people. That's why I usually always run every dungeon with the NPCs first. Because I need to get a feeling for it, especially as a tank or a healer. Wait, I'm blind! I didn't see the AoE marker. I cannot go on. No.
If I may?
It kind of... They kind of switched I think ever since Endwalker?
I have you now.
That you always have like 2 groups before you hit a wall. Like if you... Wait, why did I do this? Like if you compare it to the other dungeons from before Endwalker, I think... You had some pretty nasty pulls. Wall-to-wall pulls. What? Yes.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
When I think about it, one of oh god, that one Shadowbringer dungeon. What was it called? Mount Gulg? Was it called? I don't know. But I was one with the nastiest pull, wall-to-wall pull ever. Like the first pull was just genuinely ass. Eyes on me. Nah. Oh my god, I just... Wait. What is the... What? Petrifying Beam? Okay. I think we're safe here. Will you stay on this side then, or... Everyone stay in the middle. I just thought I got hit. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh my. Depending on how much and on how long I'll take for this, Huh? Oh, okay. I immediately locked in and knew what to do. Okay, that's good. Depending on how long I take for the story. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I might maybe run some dailies. Not the super long ones, so just whatever I'm up to basically. And I will also like maybe we'll do Hildebrand. I don't know if I'm up to it today. But we'll do the Allied Society quest, definitely. I heard it is apparently super cute. How long until I have to Oh my.
If I may?
Where are you running? Running back into the middle. Okay. I'm moving around a lot. I don't really like that. We'll probably run the trial. I'll probably run as a dancer. No movie. Okay. That's a pretty interesting mechanic. I like it. Wait, what item level is it? 65. I see. Okay, okay. Run, 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 run. I could have used my invuln here, but I'll be honest, nah. I'm lazy. Maybe I should use some more of my mitigation, but who needs mitigation as long as you're over 1 HP? Never do that with randoms, by the way. Okay. Okay. Well, I cannot talk. Until now, the dungeon seems kind of chill, though. That's pretty cool. I'm curious how the next, oh my god. The next bosses will look like. My brain is fried. I hate it. My brain is fried so badly. And literally as well. It was like 36 degrees Celsius yesterday, or 37 or something along that. And yeah. Kaboom, basically. I just basically exploded. Oh my god. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Let's all chill here. Please stop with the AoEs. I'd like to stay in place and not move around too much. Come on. Hello. Please.
If I may?
Oh, I forgot that the NPCs don't do AoE effects, if I remember correctly. They just basically melt down every enemy one by one. And it's not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying if they do. Ah, now we can protect one enemy. That's good. Next boss. That's going pretty quickly, I think. What are you? What are you? What are you? Hello, buddy. puts us green. Need to move closer to my desk. What are you? Alicia, I'm sure it's safe over here. What the fuck? Oh my god. A basic vomit. Do we also get like extended vomit or what? If we do get extended vomit later, I'm gonna eat a broom. Am I? Oh my. Hey, move a bit. Why are you just standing there, buddy? Let me move you back to the middle. Keyboard, the new keyboard, for us. And the new keyboard doesn't click as much as my current one does, so... No! So yeah, no more clicky clacky when we get the input switch redeem. I'm very sad about it. I still have to connect the new keyboard though, so we're still having my old clicky clacky keyboard. That's at least something. What? Wait, I didn't see what the attack was called. Body weight exorcism. Okay. Don't be like me and actually use your mitigation. I'm getting a lot of stuff for classes that I currently don't play. That's fine, I guess. Oh my. Hold on, let me grab you guys and just move on. You're not gonna wake up, yep. Wait, let me attack the one in the middle, so maybe I actually hit everyone. That would be smart.
If I may? I started talking and forgot what I wanted to say. I just basically had an error message pop up in my brain. I just absolutely misread that. The enemy's called Scrap Biblos, Biblos, whatever, and I just read Scrap Boys, and I was like, what? How did I misread this so badly? Wait, let me grab the treasure first. Who would I be if I wouldn't pick up any treasure? Probably not Angel of Death.
Oh my god, how did I not hit you? You were out of my range. That hurt. I should have activated sprint beforehand, but heh. Oh boy, hold on, hold your horses. Wait, let me just invuln this. Go to the EV. How long do I have? And now. You know, I'm kinda glad that my microphone doesn't pick up me smashing my controller's buttons. It sometimes did. I remember when I was streaming Resident Evil 4, the original one. And some of the QuickTime events had me smashing my square buttons so hard that the microphone actually picked it up. Usually doesn't, luckily.
I may?
Because I'm button mashing every time I play Final Fantasy XIV. My keyboard, oh boy! I think one of the reasons why some of the reasons why I don't really stream Destiny anymore, because I used to stream Destiny. Mostly the button mash, the keyboard clacking, because that would be a lot. And because I get sleepy when I play Destiny for some fucking reason. Where's your waistline basically gone? What the fuck? Okay, I need to drink something before I start. Let's go. You kind of remind me of another enemy. You kind of remind me of something. That just blasted into my ears. Ow. Rubbish disposal. It's a very interesting rubbish disposal, buddy. Void Dark. I was half expecting to getting hit by something else. This looks dangerous. Oh! 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 Help? Wait, what does this do? We ought to split up. Do we though? Nothing happened. Rubbish disposal. This disposal, I cannot. Okay. Okay. This will be an interesting stream. I don't like the look of this. Wait, you're... What's gonna explode? Void Dark. What does this button do? I had to move, I think. I don't know. I think moving was the correct thing to do. I don't know.
I may?
Okay. What is this? Hold on. I am confusion. May I get one attack in? Yes, I can. White dart. Okay, that's self-explanatory, simple. I mean, there's enough time to actually dodge this, so it's like it's nothing really. Did I eat to sneeze? No. This happens every time I play a game online, by the way. I always have to sneeze. Every time. when I play something online. Oh no! Time to pull the string. No one saw that. No one saw that. Why did I think that nothing would happen to me? Ah, the good old wool stacks. Wow. Okay, I just basically got nothing. not not even like a orchestrion scroll. That's sad. I wonder how many MSQ the quests are there now.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I fear that's not the end of it though. Okay.
I shall close the fissure post-haste. Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the void? kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
This form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
He basically, persuaded a Void Sand to go back. Damn. And be chill about it as well.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Still mourning Thancred's Heaven's Ward design, by the way. Afflicted Hymns, Fish are sealed. I dare say the Void Sand. I cannot talk. The Void Sand incursion is at an end. That was too easy. That boy's come a long way. All credit to Zero for nudging him in the right direction. Void Sand not only absorb the ether of those they consume, but their thoughts as well. With such a legion of minds at the disposal, one hopes they prove a capable ally for Zero. Ulus was quick to put our words, or rather those of the Dawn Servant, into practice. You have my heartfelt appreciation. Without your intervention, I have no doubt the casualties would have been far greater. What does my Chocobo even do? Foko! Personal space! Don't look- okay, no personal space, I get it. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Isabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. Avoid sent to attack in such numbers just as we are finding our feet. I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Let's take not spell speed, skill speed. You may now enter. Yeah. I don't need to know that. What is my butterfly even doing? Thought so. A grave presentiment. Hold on, I need to check something real quick.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
Wouldn't Ratsatan be also in danger then? I might misremember.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
The moon! The fucking moon! Hold on!
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
Well, back to the moon we go!
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Well, that's so considerate. No.
She likes dumplings.
That's a big mood though, because dumplings are fucking amazing, so I get it. Wait, cutscene. I think they might be panicking.
my panicked state. I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened.
So someone probably opened it, and I think I might know who.
Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Quest accepted, and on we go. Okay, where do we have to go? Huh? Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, okay, that's for the, Wait, where do I have to go? I am blind as shit! Like, it's even on the fucking minimap. So. Not judging. Knowing from the what happened in the last patch that I played, so the patch before that, the story patch, I might have a hunch on who might have opened the gate. Okay, let's help the poor little bunny. My radiant savior, I was so frightened I dared not move an ilm. Are you looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the drowning I cannot read. Drowning brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow. Oh god, oh god. But I worried it won't be enough for all the voids, and you'd better hurry. Ah, there. Ah, I see Living Way. On the way. Another one?
To think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
No.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Of course, yeah. Of course.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest Loporrit to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the Void Gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Living Way, don't jinx it! What the fuck? Of course, yeah. Yeah, she jinxed it.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
The way she's so calm about this, nope, we're doomed. She has accepted her fate. Oh, I love the Loporits, they're so fucking adorable.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Let's hope that was a good idea.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
What even is happening?
They're heading your way!
Let them come.
What are you doing here?
What do you say? A visit felt long overdue or no time to explain? Let's go with this. What just happened? What the fuck?
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
What is that?
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Is that gonna be the trial?
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Are you gonna turn back into a Reaper? Well, yeah.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Yep, it's a trial.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
That's the final boss theme from Final Fantasy XIV. What? The unmaking now. Oh my god. So, do I go as tank or do I go as dancer? Wait, what level do I need to be? What item level? 155. You know what, let's go as Paladin. 5 minutes, so... Never fucking mind! Oh my god, what? The music is unbelievably peak. How am I supposed to focus on the fight with this banger in the background?
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Okay, let's go. Meteor rain. This is one of those moments where I literally cannot look at chat. Not Rose. I'm just gonna follow the people. Ah, okay. Okay, North Rose connects to this explosion. Not wait. Huh? What just happened? Hold on. North Rose. Away again. But why is everyone going like so far back? Nothing is happening, okay. Now I can go back to using activating my tanks then. Okay. So it started from one orb and oh my god, no. Oh, I understand. I okay. Not once. Let me just go over here, I guess. I don't. Oh my! Ah, that was a bad idea. Why are we connected? Hold on. I'm so sorry. Not Hans another. Oh my god. Oh my god, I understood. Oh, okay. Are those two? No, it's just one. Okay, it's just one. Meltdown. Oh.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Not really. Why are you talking about the rift? Are you X-Death? Oh my god. I thought we already had the whole X-Death thing behind us with the Omega raids. Meteor rain. Okay, this one's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, for not. I misclicked. No, I wanted to turn off my tank stats.
Neither past nor future.
What is happening? I must say that the music is an absolute. Oh my god. Help! Oh my god, I am so very confused right now.
I breached the darkness. Let the light guide you.
Help.
You must break free.
Oh, okay. I needed a moment because my brain was like, what is happening?
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
So someone in the in-game chat just wrote fellow Golbas in this part. Except when you get chase orbs. So now I'm fighting with Zero and Golbas, that's cool.
Light, protect us!
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the void.
This is fucking amazing. How many things are you can do with this? Oh my. Not gross. Whoa!
The void shall never cease to be.
Already stream I didn't know. 1.5 hours.
Absolute.
Hello shotgun, by the way. I did announce that my stream would be a bit earlier. Something bit. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm just gonna follow you. Oh my god, what is happening?
The void's power is
Not
mine to
void.
wield.
Not grow. Oh, I'm just gonna. Golbus is my best friend now. So now you didn't have
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
Okay. Oh, that's hurting. That's hurting.
Behold the truth of this world.
Oh, this kind of reminds me of. Oh my god! No, hold on. I am extremely confused. Okay, I'm not having a chase orb. That's good. My brain is not braining. Not times another. I do not have a. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can imagine this one on extreme is probably super annoying. Why are you going there? Why are you going there? Oh my god. Okay, but it moved. It moved. Since I don't know any better, I assume it's the final boss. It's one of the bosses that you can fight in this game.
Be still.
Wait, where does it start? Where do you start? Do you start here? Oh, how did that not hit me? You have multiple bosses in this game, so... And this is just one of them. So... Was that in AoE? Probably. No, it wasn't! It wasn't! Nope! Oh, I am dead. I almost died. Oh my.
They must be sealed away.
Come on, do your thing, Zero. Okay, this one was so much fun. Which probably means that the extreme variant of this boss is absolute ass. Oh my god. Everyone left! I wasn't even able to give anyone MVP. That's sad. But I got 2 player commendations. No! Oh my god, Shotgun, since you're here, you missed the bunnies.
We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
I'll have to show you the bunnies when I'm done here. Because you missed them. Maybe I'll go back and we'll see them again. In the story.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Is the problem resolved though? Yeah, you missed the bunnies, but I can show you them later when I'm done with the quest. Maybe we'll even return to the bunnies again. They are so adorable. Let me tell you, they are so adorable. What will you say? Alas, white sand have been emerging from fissures across the source, and have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? Yeah, that's the important question. What is going on? Why is this happening?
Nothing comes to mind. Why do you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Who?
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
My brain is not raining right now, oh my god.
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
So, me mentioning Razatan earlier was a good call. I knew it. We did they ever close the gate in Razatan? I don't know.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
So there was this big deadly laser. Wait, we need to give her the dumplings that we are supposed to deliver. I cannot talk.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
No. I really hope that Ishtola one day finds a way to travel between the shards. That would be amazing. Now seems... yeah, I do it. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Eulus prepared for her. Look at this little guy. I was not able to focus at all in the cutscene because this little fella was just floating around. Aren't you adorable? Okay, what do you have to say? The key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Something for me? Package of dumplings. That smell. Food, is it? I recall you were speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel, and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Bulbas. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Why did the two of y'all just disappear? Do you have something else to say? No. No. A beacon from beyond. I can focus with this little guy in the background. Wait, my model is blocking. Okay. Until I battled earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enu's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enu defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. Playing a game where you can skip cutscenes and going back for collectibles, I hate it. Oh, that sounds annoying. If you can't skip cutscenes after watching them for the first time, it's I feel you. I presume you remember traveling by Nisrock? Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. How am I supposed to pronounce this? Igeyor herself crafted a device that I might lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. It's I know Remember Me, yes. A PS3 game, by the way, I bought it on Instant for Steam. You can't skip cutscenes there, that's interesting to know. Forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. Yes, let's travel to Zero's domain. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. That was not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for a potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Hello, little buddy. How are you doing? Up there. We need to go up there. Wait, this way. They're all just chilling here. Oh, it's been so long. I think the last time we were here was Endwalker After Story, if I remember correctly. I love this little thing! You are so adorable! Wait, I think it was a minion that you could also have, but I'm not sure what I have it. Because I don't know if it's a dungeon drop or not. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. We're gonna fetch some stuff again. Let's move the stuff around then. Where do we have to go? Wait, can I use... Yes, I can. But I can't fly, methinks, yes. Okay, they are just chilling. And there we go. Oh, I still have the book. That was the... I think the book isn't even updated anymore.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
I have a feeling something bad is about to happen again.
Immortal Nullus. I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Well, that was easy.
And you shall have mine.
I'm still kind of worried about the Loporets back on the moon. It would seem Yulos intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. I certainly wish to leave. Yes. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Ulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Oh my god, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Confused for a moment.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
He stings one of the Prowler Leaper before running away from you in chapter 1. Oh my.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
So basically, my character disappeared without a trace and now they're all worried. Perfect. And there I am.
Wait. Is that?
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
That skipping cutscenes is now more common in games. Like, at least make them skippable after the first time you watch them, because I don't want to watch a cutscene over and over again if I fail.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon? And who might you be? Not a Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Incredibly suspicious, don't you think? But okay. What the fuck?
I wish only to talk.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Not this motherfucker again! Oh my god!
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
And why should we believe you?
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
I won't be here for long because I didn't play the main story this far. I just wanted to ask how you're doing so far and what is planned for this stream. Hello Key, I'm gonna play the missing story that I still have, and I will probably do the Allied Society quest, maybe the Hildy quest, and depending on how long it takes, maybe the dailies, some dailies, not everything. I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm hydrating.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
Alize the goat, I swear to God. She's asking the right questions.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
The headpads didn't go through. Thank you for the headpads, by the way.
Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course.
Hey Angel, how are you? Hi. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing fine as well.
So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star.
I'm good too. That's pretty good to hear.
It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
We've gone through this since around Reborn. Could we not?
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations.
Can someone kick that motherfucker into space, please?
The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Where's Estinian when we need him? He would immediately go to attack, like he did in Endwalker with Xenos. I forgot his name. Oh my god.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
What the hell? Okay. I need to fix my redeems real quick. We're gonna go to the Loporids, to the disco party. Where was it? Over there. Anyone want to see some bunnies? Was it over here? I think it was over here. In Loki from memories, Loki overpowered. She can remix your memory, making you believe in a false path. That's insane. So, bunnies. Hello, managing way. Bro's not even looking at me. So we have the DJ bunny and everyone just dancing around. And I'm gonna fix my redeems in the meantime. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the bunnies. I forgot because I'm smart. Which redeem is that? The hat pet redeem for my plushie. I don't need to change this redeem. 714 and normal head pets. I should have done this before stream, but eh. Okay, let me test this redeem real quick. Test trigger. Okay, this worked. The hat pets work. Was there another redeem that? Yep, there is one. I love how my chocobo just stands there and stares. This here. And this. I don't need to test it because I'm gonna jump scare everyone if I do. The Dark Souls skill issue redeem should work. I'm gonna try. And of course, bonk. Because this also has to work. I cannot talk today. Bonk. Okay, that was everything. Apologies for the little delay. We are back. We gotta say goodbye to the bunnies. Wait, what do all of y'all have to say? Raha. To think that individuals of Calyx's ilk or worse exist in other shards, on other shards. You'll have to forgive me, I'm still coming to terms with it all. Hammerroot can't be speaking the truth, can she? Alfredo's saying nothing, just thinking. The Ashians once labored to resurrect Zodiac and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Hammerroot doth truly seek a rejoining to avert his solstice, to ensure some survive when others all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. Trust the Ashians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. Wise words. Though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as an utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. Okay, living way. There you are. One moment you were standing before me and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the voids have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. But I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Hydaelyn made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Voidsons so handily. You are and truly safe today. Let's grab the money. Okay, this is the last story quest from Dispatch, apparently. To Trail to the Heavens. Alvino continues to grapple with Hammerroot's disclosure. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all of fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure that Taro and the others would be happy to meet us there. Oh, we're going back. We are going back to the roots. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. 'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones. Rest assured we will do all we can do. Rest assured we will do all we can to support your endeavors. You are adorable. Wait, I can give you a head pet. Wait, where's the head pet emote? Head pet. Head pet. I won't see them for a while, I fear. I assume I'm not gonna be seeing them for a while again. I doubt we will come back to the Dopperids for a while, at least. I don't think we're gonna go back to them in Evercold or in the after patch story from Evercold. I should maybe press the correct buttons. Everyone is here. Let's start with Cryo. There was much and more to take care of in Garlemald. Even after tending to the wounded, I shall be sure to share a full report with Odrika. I'm kinda up close and personal, I'm sorry, Gra. It feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot within these walls. Though given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumph and tribulations in the interim, perhaps that is only natural. 'Tis a pity my stay in Tyrol came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. Since leaving for Tyrol, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in the familiar stamping grounds. In spite of times... Oh, buddy, I can't... Hold on. My English is not English. Is this a toots? Oh my goodness, that's a horrible word. Some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. At times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Taro is chiefly responsible for prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
The gang is all here.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Why am I not surprised? He's probably back in, I don't know how the area was called, eating freaking cactuars.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the
I accidentally fat-fingered. I wanted to unmute myself and I accidentally pressed the wrong button for this. It's fine.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
What will you say? I don't think she had any way of knowing, and I think she knew and chose to trust in us. Honestly, I'm not sure whether Hydaelyn knew.
Indeed. Not even Hydaelyn could be expected to foresee everything. And with her gone, we have only speculation.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh boy, I can talk with everyone now. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now a paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Guardians safe. Ulus and his commanders are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let's prepare a letter for Ulus and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. The slightest development is indeed a shock, but I am heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. I helped repel the void-sent incursions in Lapis Manalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Galate is something I won't rush to relive, but it was nonetheless good training. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Cool to know? Cool to net? And I have had remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Guardians in the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Guardian community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Guardians' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. It seems our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea. Tataru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. After Rianji and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Kshak Tural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through... Oh my god! The names of the areas! Loazenieta, before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Oh my god, I cannot read today, I am so sorry. I said it at the beginning of the stream, this is gonna be a long, very difficult stream, because I'm gonna so tumble over every word I read. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Oh, Eno, I hoped you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. The brothers are reunited, yet the distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. Wait. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Shralayan astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Hearing our comrade's tale reminds me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We've all come so far, striven so hard. Even after discussing the revelations concerning Calyx, there is a great deal to share. 'Tis difficult to know where to begin. Ina and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the 12th Wood. Oh my god. Thankfully we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable at Dawn's respite. I wonder what the catch is now.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the Fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
What will you say? That sounds exciting. Why would I say that? Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
So the next expansion takes place on the 4th. The 4th shard. Or at least that's what I'm gonna assume. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to Winter's End? Well, everyone is chilling here now, and that was the patch story. Which means we can... I'm thinking. Hold on, I need to Google something real quick. So, I cannot talk, I am so sorry. Yes, I can do the Allied Society quest. Final Fantasy XIV. Lodestone. I need to look at the patch notes because there was another patch this week that I might have, yeah, absolutely forgotten. We're not gonna do the Occult Crescent because I still haven't done it. New Allied Society quest. It's in Tuleola. Okay, I think I did everything. So we can do the Allied Society quest. Tuleola, here we go. And after that, let's run normal raid and trial. And after we did that, we can do the Hildebrand quest. I know that's just for the extreme. Oh, so many side quests. Where is it? I think it's this. Here? I have the orientation of a wet paper towel. I swear to God, I have no idea where to go. Okay, let's unlock the extreme of the trial first. Unmaking extreme. But we're not gonna run it because... hell nah. I would not sit down into Party Finder. I don't even think there's like a... Hold on. I don't even think anyone's running it right now. Yeah, it's watch guide, so I wouldn't even be able to do this blind because no one's running it blind right now. And I honestly don't know how to feel about streaming Party Finder stuff. You! Yes, touring to Raw. Zeddy Hali wears a tired but fulfilled expression on her face. Why, if it isn't a special advisor, you'll be pleased to know that business is booming at the Turali travel agency. I've scarcely had time to rest my feathers, in fact. But what about you, Tenchi? How goes the adventuring profession? What do you say? I'm in the middle of a grand class as we speak. It could be worse, or truth be told, I'm feeling a touch fatigued. Yeah, I'm absolutely feeling tired. To think that even you tire! I can't imagine the string of escapades that put you in such a state, but I'm certain you've earned some leisure time. And it reminds me. Oh my god. Well, Keza said he wished to discuss a certain matter with you. If you have a moment, could you stop by the eatery? Of course, my buddy. He and Liplo must want you to be part of this new plan they're cooking up. Now I should go and greet our newest arrivals. It's always a pleasure to see you, Tenchi. Doc Poga, let's go there. I heard that this quest is supposedly adorable, or at least cute, or something like that. Something along those lines. I don't know. I have seen nothing about it. What were even the... Oh my god. I just got so spooked by the mouth. So for now, it might be best for you to start preparing the ingredients. Can you manage? It may end up being quite a guest list. The more the merrier. Speaking of which, the guest of honor graces us with her presence. Been keeping busy, Tenchi? Why, hello, Tenchi. What brings you to the, what brings you to the Turali Travel Agency this day? I see. Well, it was fortunate you ran into Zeddy Hali. There's indeed a certain matter we'd like to discuss with you. You see, we've heard from our customers and fellow merchants about recent developments in both Ukapacha and Mamuk. It seems both settlements have been revitalized by ambitious new ventures. Apparently these endeavors flourished thanks in part to the tireless contributions of a lone traveler, whose many skills helped pave the way from shaky beginnings to steadfast success. As I heard more and more of these stories, I became certain of who this lone traveler was. I believe she stands before me now, in fact. Perhaps? Why did my character just look like it's super soulless, like just staring? Doing nothing. What do you say? I won't deny it? I've been busy, I admit. Each experience brought me closer to Tural's people. I've been busy, I admit. I knew it. I could imagine no one else as I heard of the traveler's many selfless feats. I'm glad to know it was you. Now I'm certain you're the right woman for a little task I need help with. Do you mind delivering two missives for me? I'm hoping to reach out to the people in charge of these new ventures at oh my god. Zergoref... Zergote the Open-Armed and Gok Golma, if I remember correctly. I swear to god. What will you say? Sounds simple enough and looking to expand the offerings of the Turali Travel Agency. Sounds simple enough. The worst parts about every Final Fantasy XIV stream that I had, which involved anything with the story or with side quests or whatever, if there's a name, may it be a character name or a location name, I will just stumble over the letters and absolutely not be able to talk properly. Trying my best though. We're planning to propose a little joint venture is all. For now though, we have to keep the details close to the chest. Sorry for the secrecy, but believe me when I say it'll benefit everyone involved. I knew we could count on you, Tenchi. Oh, that's not the sound effect! I suppose it only makes sense to visit the closest destination first. No! Zigote, the open-armed. While you're taking care of that, we'll be about our own preparations. Farewell for now. Oh my god! Well, apparently there's a hunting train going on. In the other area, not here, apparently. Oh, Tenchi, it is good to see you. Have you come to lend a hand again? A letter from Turali Travel Agency? Let me see. Ah, yes, Tenchi, have you by chance read this letter? I thought so. Then I shall keep the surprise, I meant that it may come as a surprise that Lieblu considers you her special advisor. No? Then I suppose there is no need for you to read the letter after all. Certainly not. What are you hiding? In any case, I think I shall read the rest of the letter together with, oh my god, Vuyagur. In the meantime, you should go speak with Ryoko Tate. The spirits ask daily when you will come and play with them. They will be overjoyed to see you. Who am I to say no to playing with those spirits? They are so incredibly adorable. Some of them should still be like chilling around here. There. Aren't you incredibly adorable? Like, oh my god. I did not mean to press that, hold on. Wrong button. Help. I know the controls. I've been playing this game for a few years now. I definitely know the controls. And you are also super adorable. Ah! You're getting head pets. Yeah. Head pets. Kinda. Look, the crafty one has come. Tenchi has come. Indeed she has. Here to play with the spirits, Tenchi. Ryoko Tate's joy reflects my own. It is always an honor to meet you with to meet with a hero. I cannot read today. Of your pedigree. The hands can always use the aid of one such as you. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm just delivering letters, I guess. You here to deliver a letter from Turali Travel Agency? They've become the talk of Tural as of late, and you say you're their special advisor? You do get around, don't you? Yet you have not read the letter yourself? Curious. Given the agency's purpose, perhaps they intend to cooperate with the Yokui to attract more sightseers to this place. If that were the case, surely they would have come themselves. I recall the concern is managed by the self-same siblings who oversaw the alpaca wool bedding emporium, and I know they prefer face-to-face business dealings. That being said... with the lion's share of the restoration work finished, many of the artisans are eager to start the next project. Such a proposal could provide an opportunity and breathe even more life into Urkopacha. We know not what business and project mean. Are you saying more little people like you will come? I don't know. This in the background. That is so fucking adorable. That's like a snowman. I forgot I forgot the word for snowman for a moment. Well, it's too soon to say for certain. If that were the case, however, would you greet them happily? We would. More people means more friends to play with. Together we can remember all the friends who came before. Oh, I see even the spirits have taken to the Yokhui way of thinking. Nothing could make me happier. If we play more, then more snow will fall. The frost blooms will blossom and everyone will smile. Farafa will smile too, yes? We say most certainly, remember not to freeze everyone solid. Most certainly. We knew it. Can we play now, Crafty One? I don't think you can refuse, nor do you wish to. We have pressing matters to attend to ourselves, but it's simply impossible to deny Ryoko Tate. To be honest, the two of us have been hard-pressed to keep up with the spirits during the games. With you on our side, perhaps the odds will even out. Less talking, more playing. Fucking adorable. Ah! I need that thing, that spirit. I need it as a plushie. That was so much fun. Thank you, Crafty One. I'm positively drenched, but so long as Ryoko Tate is satisfied, I'm glad to risk a little frostbite. Well played, everyone. After all that, perhaps some time to warm up and rest would be well advised. Farafa has surely read the letter by now, so why don't you return to shelter? Come back again, Crafty One. We will be waiting. Oh my god, that's so cute. What do you have to say? I can tell by the snow on your clothes that you indulge the spirit's playful whims. I hope that you look forward to visiting us as much as we look forward to welcoming you. Now I believe I have kept you waiting for long enough. You are curious about the letter, yes? Liplu, oh my god. Liplu wrote of her plans for the future. It sounds marvelous, so could you please tell her that I would be honored to be part of it? Unfortunately, I'm unable to share any more than that. While your curiosity must be eating away at you, rest assured everything will be made clear soon enough. Judging by what I read, it seems your next destination is Golma and Mamuk. May your travels be swift. As for myself, preparations must be made for Liplu's endeavor. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Golma. The problem of always being sleepy. Oh god, I need to adjust my posture real quick. My back is starting to hurt again. Hello Tenchi, come to see how we're getting along. Golma is more prosperous than ever, I'm glad to say. Oh my god. Since joining the Turali Agricultural Association, we've gained more and more customers from outside Mamuk. We've even arranged a trial partnership for our crops to be used as at a taco shop. I know exactly which taco shop it is. When I went to Liola to deliver them, I heard some relatives of mine were returning to Mamuk for a visit. They're eager to see what change has come to the city. Apparently they're bringing along their younglings, so we're arranging to have them ride a branch bearer. A bird's eye view of the granary is sure to leave a positive impression. That's about it for what's new around here. How have things been with you, Tenchi? A letter? A letter, you say? Well, let me have a look. the Turali travel agency. I've heard people like I cannot. I've heard people talk of it in the capital. Wait, you're their special advisor? You do have friends everywhere, don't you? What else is in this letter? Let's see. I will probably really need to take a break and run a dungeon or something like that, because oh my god, my head. I think Angia should read this as well. While we're doing that, why don't you pay a visit to the kitchen? Teodoro is there to help oh my god. Both stay prepare a new dish. Gotolja should be around too. I think they'd all be glad to see you. Once we read the letter, I'll meet you at the kitchen. Until then. I was one... Okay. So many names that I couldn't pronounce. Is that Tenchi? You come just in time. Old Bull says been struck with inspiration and whipped us up a delicious new dish. Don't make me hungry! Well, I heard a few former Mamuk residents were returning to Tuliola. I sensed an opportunity to use my cooking to show them how much their old home has changed and the culinary wheels began to turn. And besides, while Tika Selvas has earned a reputation among visitors, we mustn't rest on our laurels as artisans. Now, speaking of which, I have both Final Fantasy XIV cookbooks, and I really need to cook something from the second cookbook because there are a lot of like Dawn Trail stuff. There's like a lot of Dawn Trail stuff in it. I'm very curious how good the things are because I was pretty impressed with the first cookbook, not gonna lie. Revolta and the others poured their sweat and tears into the granary, and our relations with the Xibral have at least started to improve. Teodoro and the others in the other hunters can visit without fear of menacing stares or harsh words. Mamuk has changed. The entirety of Yakhel has changed. The better, of course, but not everyone knows this, and it's our job to spread the good tidings. According to Revolta, while our crops are proving popular among those outside these canopies, people are still worried to step foot within Yakhel. Mamuk has had a reputation as an inhospitable place for so long that many treat it as a fact. Even I refused to believe it had changed until I saw it with my own eyes. But your food will get people thinking differently. They won't just hear about the change, they'll taste it. I would gladly volunteer for any flavor testing you might need. That's a big mood though. Like, flavor testing or anything like that, sign me up. Sign me up. I would have you sample my work as well. My newest creation is called Muxte, meaning forest radiance in our tongue. I've deep fried the shining Najul peels and placed them atop a hearty soup. I think Najul was like similar to bananas here. That sounds kind of fire, not gonna lie. Apologies for the wait. I must say your friend Liplu certainly has some interesting ideas. And after discussing it with Angia, we've decided to help bring them to fruition. We'd like to begin preparations at once, but wanted to first confirm that the event is being held at Urkopacha. Oh, you don't know? But if you aren't there, then... Ruoja, perhaps we'd better leave this matter be for now. Almost spoiled the surprise. For the time being, could you tell Liplu that we will happily take part in her plan? I hope I'll be seeing you again soon, Tenchi. I could talk cooking with you until the sun sets and rises again. I can barely believe the stories of the meals you've eaten. Please, you have to tell us more about the world's food next time. As for what I was saying before, we'll handle that ourselves. Give Liplu all regards, Tenchi. Did I accidentally skip a... I might have accidentally skipped something, but that's fine. Happens. Speaking of food, I still have some of my dinner left. Key made, because Key loves cooking, I have to say, and he made like a, it's not exactly bruschetta, it's similar. He made like toast, put mozzarella on it, like he took like some mozzarella, cut it up, put it on there, and he made like a kinda with tomato. Not those small tomatoes, but those really big tomatoes that have like ripples in them, like kinda. I don't know how they are called in English. Fleischtomate, they're called in German. And kinda made like a paste-like thingy, and it's generally so delicious. Let me mute myself because I don't want to disgust anyone with eating sounds. All this talk about food made me hungry, so I had to take a bite. You've returned at last. So how was everyone? Did they have positive things to say about my letter? Oh, that they had. They were being secretive about too. They did? Well, that's a huge relief. And not that I doubted you for a moment, but their readiness to agree to my proposals shows me just how hard you worked for their benefit. There was something else I was curious about. How have your friends been faring since becoming established? Well, I hope. What do you say? There have been many new changes for everyone. They've managed to find a footing and walk their own path. Yes, that's the good. I think that's good. Ah, that is good to hear. They reached a milestone with your help, but have the wherewithal to forge a future with their own hands. Much like we're doing here, the news is heartening indeed. And now that everything is settled, the true work begins. Okay. Oh, we got geographic guesswork. Okay, we got a new emote. Okay. Oh, let me just allow me to thank you for delivering those letters, Tenchi. I also offer my apologies for sending you hither and thither for such a minor task. No doubt your feet ache and your back cries out for respite. What will you say? I had longer tracks. A single step further, my legs might fall off. My shoulder and neck have hardly been so sore. But honestly, I've had longer tracks. As expected from an adventurer of your caliber, you are positively indefatigable. I cannot today. I'm sorry. Still, you did walk quite a distance, so I encourage you to take some time off to rest at our great lodgings. Come to think of it, despite all the trials and tribulations you've endured for our sake, I don't believe you've had the chance to stay with us, so how about it? Good, good. I anticipated you might agree to my suggestions, so your chambers are being prepared as we speak. Once they're ready, I'll have Genuhanu let you know. It shouldn't be long, but please make yourself at home in the meantime. Boko, what are you doing? The alpacas. Can I cuddle them? I want to cuddle the alpacas. What's that? Tenchi, is that you? I thought so. It's been so long. I'm not sure if you remember me. It's... oh my god. The one Edison from Ishgard. Fontaine, of the Potsworn. Potsworn, Jesus Maria, das geht heute nicht. I'm not gonna try and make the sound, because I fear I will spit against my microphone if I do. It is a pleasure to happy greet you here of all places. Have you come for crafty tasks? You're lodging here. Good for you. You always seem so busy. It's heartening to know you have the time to recuperate. We are here on a delivery. Fontain's crafty goods have proven very popular as of late. Fortunately for me, customers have even made the journey all the way to Earthenshire to purchase them. I feel blessed that anyone would go so much trouble for my work. You played no small part in guiding me upon this path, Tenchi, and for that I thank you. Slowly but surely I have overcome the impulse to compare myself to others and become content simply to know my crafts bring joy to so many. The seeds of that change were planted the day I met you and Wuglamad. And every day since then I have become more certain that coming to Tural was the right choice. I will not make that sound, but you cannot let success make you lazy. The life of an artisan is one of constant improvement. Just Okay, apologies. I had to discuss something with Kiro quick. When you're inspired with new ideas, quick tell Ready Rock at once. That way you will always have what you need for your crafty work. Since our business here is finished, it's about time we return to Earthenshire. Rest well, Tenchi, and may we meet again. A most hearty welcome to our special advisor. If you're ready to see your room, allow me to guide you. I must admit, attending to one such as you is quite the emotional experience. We owe you so much, and we aren't the only ones. We recently had a customer visit from distant Alexandria. Apparently they had taken part in some sort of martial competition there, and they told us about the various troubles that had recently befallen the nation. It was you and your companions that saw them through those dark times. When I heard that our special advisor was risking life and limb for the sake of others, I was worried, but I was also in awe. You fly freely and nobly asks, oh my god, Kixai, and the least we can do is offer you a place of respite from your trials. It is an honor, in fact. But there I go rambling again. Please allow me to show you to your room. I fear the cutscenes would have been much more beautiful if it didn't rain. Please make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you only need to ask. Oh, but before I go, Liplu said that Wafkeza wished to speak with you. If you have a moment, could you visit the eatery later? Until then, please enjoy your stay. The flowers are super beautiful. The effect is kind of gone with the rain. Oh my god. Well, this is a surprise. Come to visit old friends, Tenchi. What will you say? And you are? I did not mean to okay, that's fine. I know what the other things were. I don't know who that guy is, by the way. I suppose a traveler of such renown can't be expected to remember every person she meets. I am Zea of the Wing of Reflection, your companion arranging Razaf war a truly unforgettable experience. I don't remember. I take it you finally found time to relax. I've become quite fond of this place myself, and since my first tour I've arranged several more devoted entirely to fishing. And since fate has brought us together again, there's something I've wanted to tell you ever since our last meeting. Sure, you've noticed the effect of your actions have had on Tural. Long-standing issues that once gripped the nation now seem manageable. The change set in motion more than 80 years ago when Gulol Jaja stamped the conflicts plaguing the continent and founded Tuliolal. His Lands Guard made the roads safe and people could move more freely than ever before. And with the Pelo given the mercantile reigns, wares of all sorts flowed across Tural, but even so its various peoples remained in their ancestral lands following their established customs. The capital remained fundamentally separate. However, Gulol Jaja had no intention of changing that. He understood that it would take time for a single nation of Tural to coalesce, and entrusted the next generations to see it realized. With the succession of new Dawn servants, that new generation has come, and the Turali Travel Agency is but one of the many enterprises reshaping our home. I hear that you aided some few of them, in fact. People will have more chances to explore unfamiliar lands, more chances for mutual exchange. And as we come to better know our neighbors, we will learn to come together as a nation and step forth into a brighter future. What will you say? I hadn't given it that much thought. I was only adventuring as adventurers do. I see. You were only doing what comes naturally, lending a helping hand to those in need. To think actions that come so naturally to you would help revitalize a whole nation and the people who live within it. Such selflessness is truly moving. I am grateful for your journey across Tural and for lending your strength to those you met. The wing of reflection shall do its utmost to right these favorable winds as far as we can. Now I believe I've taken up enough of your time, Tenchi. Rest well. Time passes as you reflect upon the countless adventures that brought you to this moment. After a lengthy reverie, you recall that Vavkeza wished to speak with you. Perhaps he's still about at the eatery. Oh, let's go! Wait, where's the eatery? There. I must say, I would devour this table. Greetings, Tenchi. I hope you were able to take your mind off things for a bit. Your face says it all. Here, cooked a little something up for you. I put my heart and soul into it, so you'd best hurry to your destination before it gets cold. Didn't expect to be sent off so soon, did you? Diplo's waiting for you at Panakpelu retreat in Okopacha. Some hot springs run by another Pelu as I understand. But one thing before you go. I come out and say it. Back then, with the third promise, all that kidnapping and whatnot, well, things aren't looking too bright after we ran into you. Of course, you were only doing right by your allies, but we'd never taken such a beating as you gave, nor been hounded so relentlessly afterwards. We were scared to death. When I saw you again, I was certain my final day had come. How long will you stream? It depends. I don't know how long the new quest line will take. At most, I will stream until 11 PM. At most. At most. So, maybe another 3 hours. If it even takes that long. But instead, my days have been full making food I love and watching customers enjoy it. My old crew and I are even earning an honest wage. Not bad for a bunch of former ne'er-do-wells. Not bad at all. Our past crimes were given and our apologies taken at face value, all by the grace of you and Diplo. We owe you both a debt of gratitude we can never repay. Still, maybe this meal will go some small way towards evening the scales. Best be off now to Okupacha, Tenchi. It's over there. I'm just gonna... Fly over there. The new Hildebrand questline should be in Solution 9 if I remember correctly. But we're gonna run normal raid and trial first because I need a break from reading. I'd rather mindlessly push some buttons. I think I was here before. There you are, Tenchi. We've been waiting for you. Did you bring the food Vavkeza made? Yes. Good, good. Thank you for carrying it all this way. Now shall we begin? On behalf of all those who work towards the betterment of Yogg-Thurao, I'd like to welcome the guest of honor, you. I'm really sorry for keeping everything so secretive. I worried that you might shy away from attending this party if you knew what we were about. I just wanted to drink something, hold on. Where's my water? There's my water. What will you say? I didn't suspect a thing. I had a feeling something was going on. Or I knew from the very first moment. They weren't pretty subtle about it, not gonna lie. Why is chat still there? Oops. Originally we had planned to hold this event at the travel agency, but as we heard more and more about your exploits on Thurao, we began to envision something greater. An event that would bring together everyone you've helped. We've been wanting to thank you for everything you've done. So Diplo's invitation provided the perfect opportunity. Both they made almost too much food for us to carry. We brought Kirkayar, the snow spirit's favorite libation among other traditional Yogg-Hui fare. I hope everyone eats and drinks their fill. Ryoko, Terte and the other spirits even expressed interest in coming. Perhaps their whims will guide them here at some point. Look around you, Tenchi. All these people from across Thurao are here because of you, to show their gratitude to a dear friend. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be mad or sad. Episode 2, first time playing through it, I got 4 out of 4 set patches, 2 out of 2 focus boosts, but I messed up one collectible. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. Missing one collectible, even so, a small matter weighs heavily on the hearts of all present. You see, while you were a highly valued contributor to our project, we scarcely knew anything about you. Admittedly, the challenges we faced left us with little time for leisure, but even so. People speak of your exploits in Tuliyola quite often, and with each new story I learn more and more of who you are. You made me realize how little we actually know of your life, and that made me feel somewhat sad. More than as an advisor, helper, or artisan, I'd like to know you as a person. We all feel that way, you can be sure. So if it isn't too much trouble, we'd like you to tell us about your life, both within Thurao and without. Oh, that's cute. But before that, why don't you change to something less dusty from travel? This is a party after all. We'd like to see you relax. All present are eager to speak with the guest of honor. Why not match the festive mood with equally festive attire? Battle will not be required of you during this quest. Do I have? So the problem is I cannot change my attire here. We'll say like this, I guess. Are you wearing that to the party? Yes. Very well, now bring out the food and drink. The foods and drinks. Oh my god. Now you gotta sit through more unskippable cutscenes. I'll just grab it when going for Memory Hunter achievement, aka hardest difficulty. That sounds like a good idea. If you have to replay it anyways, you can do it like this. Wait, where did the spirit come from? No, don't jump into that. Oh. Oh my. Help! Not the alpacas running after. Okay, that was amazing. I figured what. Yep, that's basically. What a grand time that was. Were you able to forget your worries, if even but for a moment? The while since I was going to relax, would that I had more time, our next party should be at a travel agency. It's been a while since I was so relaxed. I cannot talk today. I'm glad to hear that. You throw yourself into one battle after another, don't you? I doubt any of us could keep up with if our lives depended on it. Surely no one would begrudge you a little rest and recuperation from time to time. Now, surely others would like to speak with the guest of honor. Why don't you indulge them? It's been a pleasure listening to your many fantastic tales, Tenchi. But even after hearing your stories, I have trouble imagining them. One day I hope to see those space carrots with my own eyes. Not the loporits! Your journey gives us the motivation we need to make the Gainery even better. You might even hear talk of Gokgolma at whatever far-flung locality your next adventure takes you. And with outside orders increasing by the day, maybe it's time to dream bigger, be more ambitious. We'll make the people of Mamuk proud. I forgot to mention, Farafar, Angia and I came up with an interesting idea. We want to see what Liplu thinks and we hope you'll stick around to hear her thoughts. I can remember the last time I stopped worrying about my duties and simply lived in the moment. Not since Datogor's passing, I think. Yet when I saw Ryoko Terte's joy writ so plain in its face, I realized I knew all the work was worth it. With Zigote, the open arm now restored, the time has come to look towards the future. To take this precious opportunity to decide how we wish to live our lives. Oh, I can only hope that means more business opportunities for us. I shall leave the counting of coin to Master Nopli. Yet if you ever require protection for any reason, I am always willing to lend my arm. I am glad for the offer. Speaking of which, we had a proposal of our own to share with Liplo before departing. I'm glad I had the chance to speak with you, Tenchi, as well as everyone else gathered here. And that is the last step. I'll have to go to the bathroom after this real quick, then we'll run some dailies, and then we can do the funniest quest of them all. At the risk of repeating myself, I'd like to thank you again for coming here, Tenchi. But that hardly begins to scratch the surface, doesn't it? For the time you've given us and all the help you've offered, I owe you a debt I'm not likely to repay anytime soon. We wouldn't have come nearly as far without you, that's for sure. And now? In bringing us all together like this, you've given us opportunities for new endeavors. After a bit of discussion, we've come to realize our goals align almost perfectly. Yes, I want people to know that life in Vola's Echo has changed. That the snow spirits are no longer feared but embraced, and that together we wish to shed the settlement's reputation as an isolated mountain community. We all share similar goals. We would like the various peoples of Tural to remember each other, not as strangers with esoteric customs, but as trusted neighbors. To that end, we have a proposal for you, Liplu. Might we partner with the Turali What is it with me saying travel to travel? Travel agency. We would like travelers from across the continent to see our respective homes as they are now. That sounds like a wonderful plan. Tenchi, as a special advisor, what are your thoughts? I have no objections. I think you anticipated this would happen, and I think your inner abacus has already given you the answer. No objections. I think that's a good idea. While we pay to use commerce to build bridges between peoples, you bring them together through high adventure. How many others could say the same? Now, while I regret to say it, I suppose this little gathering must draw to a close. Don't be a stranger around Golma, Tenchi. Come check on Ryoko, Teate, and the other spirits too. We will make a special batch of Kirkaya just for you. Surely you're already thinking of your next escapade, yes? Well, let's give you a hero's farewell. May we meet again soon, Tenchi, and may the road ahead of you be laden with good fortune. Wow. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. So that means, yes, I think we even got like more what is it? Program. I think we got more items to buy from the allied societies. I'm gonna take a look at one of them and just see if that's true or not. Yeah, pill plume exchange. Nope. Wait, how many of those plumes do I have? I should maybe start farming those again for materia. Where's the Hildebrand quest? I think she was... Huh? Wait, why is there a blue quest? before I send myself off to a quick break. Why is there a blue quest? I think I can already change to Sage. Did I not unlock the... hold on. Oh. Oh. Because I haven't unlocked the Savage tier. Oh. I'm gonna assume that a need for speed is the quest that I need to go to. We're gonna Google this real quick as well, just to be sure. Yep. Well, guess where I have to go. Guess where the quest is. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I think I'm gonna... maybe I should... yes, hold on. Right, see you guys in like a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. And I need to drink something real quick because hydration is important. Okay. I say before we start the Hildebrand quest, I will just run 2 dailies. Have some action as well. Let's start with trials first. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Not an insta-Q as healer. Sad angel noises. I wonder what trial I will get. I usually am so unlucky with the dailies that I get. I usually get like either the most boring things or the most annoying things. And I haven't played healer in a while too, so this is gonna be interesting. What can I do while I wait besides yapping? Okay, I could technically teleport to the Shadowbringers areas and try to finish my things, but I know that as soon as I teleport, as soon as I arrive there... What did I say? Okay, what's it gonna be? Oh, come on! Who is... what? Okay, someone apparently recognized me. I don't know who they are. Okay. It's always interesting to see people like be like, oh, hello, your character name, and then I'm like, what? I don't know you. I don't remember you. Did you change your name? It's pretty bad if they change their name. Oh god. Can the plume die? Why did I accidentally move? I think I accidentally moved. Okay. This is stressful. Help! I don't remember this fight that well. I just remember it was boring. I mostly don't really see any mechanics because this is a level 50 fight. I am currently level 100, and even though I'm being synced down, I take so— oh my god! Guys, please don't get into the— hello, why is everyone stepping into the danger? Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Ow. How did that not hit me? Wait, how did you die? Oh my god. No one die now. Let me give someone a player commendation. I don't know who. I just pick a random damage leader. I got a player commendation. That's cool. Who is that? I don't know. I have to look it up after. I forgot that I had mental roulette. It's still not unlocked. A normal raid. Please! I wish for an Eden raid or for an Arcadian raid. I would— no, you know, Pandemonium would also be nice. Everything over level 70 raids. Please give me anything from level 80 and above. But knowing my luck, it's probably gonna be a level 60 raid. One of the Alexander raids, probably. Because why not? This game loves me. Oh, please be something nice. Yes! I'm sorry.
Are you ready to get down?
Okay, you are.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Now enjoy some disco. I love this. I love this fight.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
She's not close. 1, 2, and to the left.
We're just getting started. Keep
close.
grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Both of them got the... Oh my! Oh my, no wonder!
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Just moving around. It didn't break the shields. Maybe this will break the shields. Yes,
Bask
thank
in
you.
the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Where is it stopping? There. I definitely remember it. I must press the wrong one. Back here. I don't know if anyone will die now. No. Everyone's playing the mechanics. Celebrate good times. Ah, that's good.
Come on, show me your moves.
I think I accidentally... Oh, that was not good. Oh, I am not smart. I did it bad. But it's fine. Who needs resources? You snap to us. 1, 2.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged. You're up, dancers!
Oh my god. I think that was the frogs?
Let's
yes.
turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the
Okay, we're
upstart
starting
keep up
to
with
the
Dancing
right.
Green?
Right, left. Right, left. Left. Right, left.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Me too. I almost stepped into that. Whoopsie. Here. Another one. Here. And there. Easy.
Let's finish with
Maybe
style.
I should apply my dot. Perfect groove.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby!
He's melting. That's cool. Oh, where are y'all? Okay, staying here. I need to actually track my fucking dot. Oh, 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 oh. 1, 2. Celebrate good times. That was amazing. Okay. Oh, thank you for party.
It's all over.
And we didn't even get anything. That's sad. That's sad. I forgot to give a commendation. Okay, that was our break. Let's change our outfit for this quest. I like this. I pretty much like this, and I love the coffee earring very much. Party boy. So because I know that I have viewers who never played Final Fantasy XIV and I have no idea. This is a side quest. It's basically like a joke side quest. It's not supposed to be taken seriously. And I feel like Square Enix is using this side quest to kinda test out like facial expressions, animations and all that shit. So a lot of funny stuff is happening. This is Hardy Boy. He's called Hardy Boiled because he eats hard-boiled eggs. Unironically. So, and it's this kind of noir style thing right now, at least in this patch. It's like a noir style thing. So the hard-boiled eggs are like cigars that like detectives in those movies always smoke. A need for speed. Hardy Boiled casts a resolute shadow beneath the unrelenting glare of TrueView's neon illumination. The only problem is that it doesn't have any voice acting, so I'll have to read this. And I'm a shitty voice actor, so I will just read this instead of trying to, like, change my voice. That's one of the main reasons why I don't stream old Final Fantasy games. Because I would feel extremely stupid reading everything in different voices. Tenchi, I was hoping you'd drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. The first file just so happened to be a record of Canadian's procedure. Seems the bastard still was poured into one of those clot-type monsters. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Cornelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kemaka. Never fear, Inspector Hildebrand is here. Always fear when he is near. Something will explode. The other file I pulled had details on yet another monster fight criminal. This mook was snapped for repeated vehicular violations, riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around in the body of a cactuar now. Judging by what we've seen of that researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. Do you now? I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kemaka that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southern bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm the sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed as fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instincts nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I venture further south to question the colorful crowds of Tuliodel. fuck? Yodel. Oh my god, that's Tuliola. Oh, but okay. Tuliola. Yes. There to find silver witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. I'm just imagining a fucking character on an air wheeler. What the fuck? They said it was moving at an incredible pace, set astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south. Alexandria's soldiers ride on air wheelers, so unless there's another flying cactuar out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work. Almost too good, in fact. It's a trap. Nah, that's a really run. Over there! Is that a new case I spy? Hardly had to bait the hook. They're the real deal, alright. Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. At least the lead seems solid enough, but if we're serious about catching this guy, we will need an ear wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. Now they're so confused about there not being a, oh god. Hardy boiled. This is the place I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me. I need to look something up real quick. I am so sorry. Lodestone? Okay. I just had to look up how many quests, how many steps this quest have. Well, look who blew the wind blew in. I am so sorry. Monom, I've come for my steed. That battered old scrap heap? It's been rusting on my garage floor so long, I doubt it could manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you have credits to burn, but I'll need you to supply some parts. A new high-voltage battery and superconductor coil at a minimum. Chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can get get my hands on a battery, but can I ask you to track down the coil? These soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know a suspension spring from the anti-gravity gimbal, but you I can trust to find the right part without cracking under the pressure. And all his sentences, all the egg references. What will you say? I'm not a detective. Got my number, do you? Just telling it like it is. I know a tough egg when I see one. Hardybolt seems desperate to get his air wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want a coil quick like, then salvaging the rights of defective sentries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set up the distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria, and you'll soon have some murderous mechanic company to dismantle the parts. I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there. Depending on how long I'll take, I might maybe run an alliance raid too. Hold on, where do I have to go? Residential sector. Sector. I cannot talk today. Where's the etherite? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. There. Residential sector. Here. You're a hunter, aren't you? Heh. You've got a gate. The eye. Could see them all off. Boy, Ogre. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, you go tell them I'm as safe and well as I've ever been. Shit was a shock when the barrier fell, but what kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the hunters, put my talents to use keeping this place safe. Till 10 years ago, that is when my good hand finally gave out on me. Had to leave the front lines. Thought I was done for good, to be honest. But then Her Majesty came to me, gave me a new mission, cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill, gave me a new lease on life. Say, now that the barrier is broken, is Bol Ogre thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Yasulani? If he is, then could you give him this? Wait. Someone bonk me. That was the wrong one, fuck! Oh my god! I was so confused, wait, what does this have to do? Yeah, I just went to the wrong, quest. Okay, let's move over here. I was thinking about maybe streaming Dead by Daylight next week. Like maybe add like an extra stream and stream it. For shits and giggles. Where? I'll have to see whether Key and I will be able to play Revelations tomorrow. Worst case, I'll just play Alan Wake. And I did say this in Discord, but I will probably not be able to stream the Alan Wake. Where is this? It's over here. The DLC or American Nightmare, whatever it was. Because apparently there's like so many there's so much licensed music that I would probably have to play it on mute. But same with oh my god, I went the wrong way. But same with Alan Wake. It has also a lot of licensed music, and I already got like not a strike but a claim on my YouTube. So I will probably the next times I will play wait, this is maybe quick if I go this way. The next time I will play Alan Wake, I will probably turn the music down by a lot. Control has a streamer mode, and apparently I don't have to worry about Alan Wake 2 because all the music is from the game by Remedy and not anything else. Oh yeah. Well, get your hands on the coil? Yes. Aye, that should do the trick. Now where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store what sells batteries. You should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping them. Let's go to Nexus Arcade then. I need to look something up real quick. I can run while I do so. Next is a cage. So yeah, basically thinking about maybe playing some killer rounds next week, maybe. Between oh my god, I cannot. I swear my mind is not minding, my head is not. No. Okay, where are you guys? There. Hardy Boy is over there. Tenchi, any try picking up the coil? Nothing you couldn't handle, I wager. As for the battery, I bought one easy enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. I can't speak today. Long story short, they wandered off and haven't come back. Suppose we ought to go look for them, eh? Oh, that's not good. That is not good! Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? It's a zombie. Haha, you needn't fret, detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Man, a disciple of Master Zombie Brand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for a merry mouldering band. Sad search is what brought me here, and into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough, so if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fallows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Gentle zombie. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my my new journal chum, all the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All of this, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Kashkai is his name. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side projects. And he was the sole surviving researcher, you say? Sounds like we finally have a name for a mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job, well, thanks for that. There to be of service. Now if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. No. Zombies taking a cafe tour, that's also insane. So that fella was an honest-to-God's walking corpse, huh? I've met weird folks in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? Oh, if only you knew. Ah, that was out of line. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monam and get my wheeler repaired. Shouldn't take too long. I'll run him back here to make sure he's running smoothly, and you can see the magnificent beast in all its glory. Buddy, you are not being very subtle. He's hidden in almost every cutscene, by the way. From this. Detective Hardyboy seemed somewhat nervous. Excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps? I would assume so. Is that a Devil May Cry reference? Nah, just kidding. Cool, would you look at that? Oh my god! Oh my god! So, this little thing that we just saw, it's a creature from Final Fantasy IX, and Final Fantasy IX is my favorite video game of all time. If I had to choose one video game that I love the most, it's Final Fantasy IX. It's called a Juckzirpe in German. What was it called in English? I don't remember. What do you think, Tenchi? I call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly and has far too much horsepower for the average Mook to handle. Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. Nashu? Hilly, maybe don't. But won't the increased heat compromise the magnetic field's integrity, you ask? Well, that's a valid concern. A hotter drivetrain responds completely different when you open up the throttle end. You, get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved Steve with a touch of salamander. So you've had this amazing machine this whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now? Ah, so fresh-faced and innocent. The spitting image of my assistant. I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. Hilly, get off there. I've been simmering in thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment. Not the music! The thing looks goofy, absolutely. So epic. The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've gone soft, hardy boiled. Would he be softy boiled? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. flashback exceeds the legal length. What do you mean the legal length? Hello? Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. What am I doing here? Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Oh my. That was silly. To cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Stinging the crime king into the slammer took me off the boil, and riding cold just ate my style. But now that Canadians on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. It was saying that Cactus Punk flew over Thule whatever, then blew past the dirigible on his way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? Lots of big trees are there. Let's make this yak-tailed dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. Holy, what the fuck? Oh my. Okay. Next quest. Meteorites and meteor wrongs. Hildebrand is eager to take to the air. Right, we shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible landing. See you there. I'm pretty sure it was Yak's Tail Inspector. Not Yak's Tail, Yak's Tail. I cannot. There. There. And this time I'm not going to the wrong quest marker. Again, I'm back from the University Museum. Key! Hi! That's what you're doing. I'm doing the Hildebrand quest. It's funny. It's funny. I think it was like a few... I don't know what... I think it was Akira, the enemy. The anime. My god. Nah, I cannot. Even more spoilerinos. The enemy. No, literally the... Oh god, no. Every time my stream hits the 2-hour mark, my brain starts slowly, the red motorcycle meme. Yeah, with the motorcycle, something like that. I don't know if it was Akira or something like that, but yeah. But yeah, even more spoilerinos, so... You may have to leave again. You missed me, fighting, Dancing Green. Because I got him in normal raid roulette. Okay. He just literally showed me, yes, it's Akira. Ah, you made it. Even this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate the view coming in over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you lot to arrive, and one fella had seen Mr. Cactua flying down to the lower forests. I'm told the biggest place out that way is a settlement called Mamook, so that'll be our next destination. More teleport costs. Let's head over there, walk the streets, ask some questions. You know, the usual. Very good, detective, but what's become of your wondrous wheeler? Nice saying would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him. But otherwise I'll make do with my own 2 feet. Okay. Back to Mamook we go. It's back and forth. We're everywhere at once. Over there. They're chilling over there. That must be Mamook. They build things different down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactuar. Where do I go? Let's go to the furthest one first. Have you seen a flying cactuar? Yes, I've encountered the fiend you described. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will. Aha. Over here. Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. The vehicle's terrible noise is what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of this posturing man-plant was so absurd I found myself more bemused than frightened. Imagine you see a cactuar on a freaking air motorcycle just flying around. That's genuine insanity. The subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself and it was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was the true wonder. He pulled him alongside me and my vivre, challenged us to a race and zoomed off with astounding swiftness. If you're planning to catch that fiend, you'll need an equally miraculous mount. Yeah, let's go to Hardy Boiled. I love my wings. I will need to farm the other wings too, but I'm lazy and I don't want to go into Party Finder. Hardy Boiled. So what's the rap? The testimonies I gather were very much the same. There's a cactuar racing around out there. That much can be certain. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, then this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Tenchi. Something about those rocks I don't know. Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We haven't pieced together Kashkai's big plan yet, but he seems really interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding his spiky goon by stalking out the spots where the meteorites are. If we nab the cactuar, we can make him lead us to the researcher, and to Carnelian. When I say us, I mean me and Light Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be giving chase without an air-wheeler. I need no such contrivance. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo-bearing exercise regimen. I think if someone is faster than Hardy Boyd, is probably Hildebrand. Maybe Goldberg too. Well, good luck to him. Still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny that uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Let's get on with it then. Here there's a few good-sized meteorites alongside the road that leads out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the Mook puts in an appearance. Where do we have to go? I jumped too early. No wheeler riding cactua around here. Let's move on. Oh, that idiot inspector. Took off like he had the case all sewn up, but running faster didn't find him any leads, did it? And yeah, I thought he was onto something. That way, Nashu. I think I may be onto something. Oh boy. I love that they changed the fact that you can continue running while calling your mount. Usually you had to stand still and call your mount because otherwise it would interrupt the command. Now you can just continue running. No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. A hint of criminality. Hello, Nashu. Bye, Nashu. Okay. I'm curious about the cutscene. He's eating a freaking banana or whatever the banana was called. What? I thought it was a small cat claw. Look out and stand aside, or it's 1,000 needles in your hide. Make way for the unmatchable, uncatchable spike. What the fuck? I thought it was a small cactua. Why is he buff? This one looks ripe for the smashing. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler. Huh? Ah, you must be the blowhards I was warned about. Think you can give orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods, and there ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. I can't get over the fact that he's wearing sunglasses. If that's the way it's gonna be, challenge accepted. To me, Night Stallion, it's time to burn rubber. I'm right behind you! And I'm right behind you, Inspector! And I'm running after them. Yeah! Damn it, the stallion's at full gallop and I'm still trailing. It would seem you require my assistance after all. What the? You cut up to me on foot? Fine, change of plans. Where's my damn python? I'll just tweak the weapon's elemental settings, like so. With you steering and me providing the thrust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired-up Mandarin man. I can't. Are they actually gaining on me? Come on then, I feel the need for speed. The need for speed now. What is happening? Is he burning the freaking character? We did it! Victory is ours! Help! I can't believe it. My undefeated record. My legendary win streak. It's over. And yet, I feel strangely content. Me with my pink sword and shield. Enough, you win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. I can't believe that this worked. The researcher forced you to work for him, like he did with the other planes. That's right, told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way to nab some delinquent goon and no leads to Kashkai or Canadian to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting thrashed. That one's on you, Hildebrand. Perhaps we can try running together next time. I don't think that's that's how it works. If you're looking for Kashkai, I know exactly where he'll be. Waiting for my meteor delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here. Why did you say that sooner? I bet Cornelian is there with him. He won't escape me this time. I leave this criminal character in your custody. Fiendish appearance aside, 'tis a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentleman's justice. Was that another of those? Oh my, what are they called in English? I don't know. I don't remember. Where are you? I think I'll save like a few seconds, but I'm an impatient and I'm an impatient angel. Angel of impatience. We go over there. Why are they so far back again? You're... Okay. This little fella is jumping on him. Shh, I can hear them just up ahead. Let me get a drop on them before we all go barging in. He's late. We must assume something went wrong. These minerals will provide a perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest a surplus. But it is too great a risk flinger here. Freeze, mage. You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. No! I worked too hard to give up now. Wait, what? He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again. Murder's not the answer, detective. He just what? Oh my god! Where? Where did Carnelian go? Oh my. You almost had me, if not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. You and me are done, Hildebrand. Stay out of my way. My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. 'Twas you he turned to for assistance with this case, Tenchi. It's only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. Meanwhile, Nash and I shall persist with our independent inquiries. I can understand why Hardy Boyle's mad though. Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that yolk for brains had me steaming. What will you say? I mean, Hildebrand does only want to help. Even if he does it a bit weirdly. That's the problem. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance. For the love of... I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other. Completely by chance. Completely by chance. Well, we were only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that masked mastermind with our own tide and true methodology. I cannot English today, it's so bad. You shall see. It's pretty bad when English isn't your native language and then you just get your tongue twisted in all those words. Tenchi, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but Hardy Boys always gets his files in the end. See you around. I think we'll get like a small cutscene to finish off this part of the quest. I think we can run one raid to end off everything. Meanwhile, elsewhere. I'm not gonna laugh. At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Never again will I be known as the Caniluca Corpus, the second best. My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Something amusing. Oh, just the fact that you repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plan for it are so very banal. You dare mock me? He is dead. What the fuck? What a bore he was. Now to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology. Oh my god. What? Holy shit. Detective Hardy Boy, they call me. Cold and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather. I'm a man who prefers his own company. Like I said, he eats hard-boiled eggs. Today's egg was overdone. I let the pot boil and boil, a match to my mood. Oh my god. Mood. I cannot talk, I swear. They say you can't make a cracked shell whole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely. Cool, those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone save Detective Hardy Boyd from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away. See you, Inspector. Now we're not gonna do this now. I'm getting tired. And I think... let's run... to end this off, because last time so my last stream was with the raid, but I never actually finished the raid on stream. I ended with M3 and it was so late that I never streamed M4. I guess it's time to do so. Less than 5 minutes. I guess we can run around a little bit. Wait, which fates do I not have? Pelusia. So, here's the curse that will happen. I will arrive at Tomra. I will arrive at a fate. Is there a fate some... One Punch Mantis. Gel, no. The hue will pop as soon as I arrive at the fate. Maybe even before. Is it a good idea for me to run M4, heavyweight M4 as a healer? Probably not. But it's fine. What's my chocobo? Okay. So we can just do this while we wait. Can you come closer? Oh god, there are people who are already running this. Help! My average wait time is less than 5 minutes and it wasn't an insta-queue. Why am I even playing as a healer if I don't get an insta-queue? Oh god. Could it be that they are leveling the blue mage? No, I think they're just leveling. Not leveling, yeah, leveling fate ranks. Maybe classes, who knows. Oh my god. I should maybe put cardio on myself. The extra heals. Oh, there it is. Right before finishing the fucking fate. Come on, no! Fuck! Enjoy the music, by the way.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Oh, it's been a while since I did this as a healer. I really want the Okefiro from this one.
Is this the power of the mythical Lindwa?
But I'm like so unlucky. The Okefiro dropped, but I didn't get it. I rolled a fucking 40 on it.
Is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Don't interrupt me! You can run this way.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
It is indeed. That's the name of the attack. Here.
Another attack
Oh. I was too late. Oh, I shouldn't be standing here. What's the test? Wait, what was this again? Okay. We have to spread. They told me you're going over here. Yes, you do. Come on. Da. Now we go this way. Spread out. Spread out. Oh god. I forgot that this happened.
They slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Okay, now we can spread out properly. Wait, what now? I think the platforms. Paris Vision, yes, platforms.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Are we safe here? Yes. We just run. Don't get close to me. Okay. Oh, I got the. I got the best one. Don't panic. Come. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god. That was close. Wait, which arm was it? Don't die. Oh, this arm again? I didn't look. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I didn't want to do this. I mean, the tanks are doing pretty well. I really have to give them mitigation. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I think we're just... That was again. Oh no, that was that. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, someone fell.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yes, the person fell down accidentally, but it's fine. Happens to the best of us. The amount of times I accidentally fell down here is insane.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Are you sure?
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous precious regenerative power!
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Maybe I should move! That's her! That hurt. Maybe I should throw my resist 2 on everyone. That would be smart. Okay, next time we have to go there. Why are we all standing together? Oh god. Come on, come on, come on. And that was it. Here we get... We got nothing. But I do need these items for my other classes that I don't actively play. Wow. And I got play accommodations. Okay. I say we call it an... We call it a day. Tomorrow I will either play Alan Wake or Key and I will play Revelations 2. Kinda depends on multiple things. Thanks everyone for joining, for lurking, and I hope y'all have a great day, night, or whatever time it currently is for you. And see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.